watch it blow. Old red barn and a welded frame, mud on the boots, but I wear that stain. I feed the cows and I chase that load, stacking up gold on a gravel road. I can bend a gate by feel, and I can clutch a wind clean if the barn light flicks at dusk or the chat blows green. By noon I'm in the furrow, by night I'm on the stream. Same two hands, same old grit, living out the dream. 4B gaming, bring it on. 4B gaming till the dawn. Plant that dream, let it grow. Hands in the dirt, watch it go. Level up, set to suffer. I grow my own, I stream my own. 4B gaming, watch it blow. Put on my tires, fire in my chest. I don't quit when the work gets less. If the night comes down, I'm still awake. One more field, one more take. From the creek to the castle, it's the same old code. Work hard, play late, and keep that grind mode. 4B gaming, bring it on. 4B gaming till the dawn. Plant that dream, let it grow. Hands in the dirt, watch it go. Level up, set to suffer. I grow my own, I stream my own. 4B gaming, watch it blow. Boots in the dust, green glow red. Seed in the soil, job to be fed. I turn that key, hear the engine roar, and the fields wake up. 4 rows deep and the truck bed's full. By noon I'm in the furrow, by night I'm on the stream. Same two hands, same old grit, living out the dream. 4B gaming, bring it on. 4B gaming till the dawn. Plant that dream.
Good afternoon, everyone. How you guys doing? Hopefully everybody is having a wonderful Saturday. My things are broken. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. Probably gonna break things, but if we pause for a second, we'll be right. Are we back? Okay, we're back. Sweet. Now, hopefully my chat starts working. Oh, I love it so much. There we go. Now it's popping up. Good deal. Oh my goodness. This multi-streaming is so much fun. But regardless though, guys, we're gonna be having a lot of fun today. Even with the growing pains of learning all of this stuff. But, guys, We got to make money. We might expand the farm, but we're going to be doing some stuff back on Homestead. I'm not muted. I shouldn't be muted. I'm not muted going out to you guys. Okay. You had me very confused. Jarrett, refresh. But regardless though, guys. Also, what's up, Lane? Farmer Matt, Jarrett. Hope you guys are having wonderful days. We are going to pause that, hit that, and then we're gonna jump right on into it. Now, before the stream, I was sitting here looking, and well, silage is up. So I think y'all know what that means. We kind of need to go sell our silage bales. Yeah. There's something up with this bucket. It does not read, nothing reads this bucket correctly, and I don't know why. But how are you today, Lane? How is Jarrett? How is Farmer Matt? Hopefully everybody is having a absolutely wonderful day. I forgot to tighten down one of the clamps on my steering wheel, and it just popped off. Oh, goodness. What's up, Alan? One of the benefits of a snake with this bale mover, it's pretty nice and pretty easy to get loaded up. Just chilling. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Before I get in trouble. There we go. I had to make sure that I got all of my snaps done before I got in trouble, because my friends' wives would be very mad at me if I didn't continue the streak, because apparently those are important. Pain levels up today. What's going on? Why are you hurting today? I mean, I get it. I feel like I got punched in the shoulder, so I completely understand. Apparently Snapchat streaks are something cool, even if it's literally just saying good morning or good afternoon. Yeah, I didn't know that it was such an important thing until they all told me. Your back and arthritis? have you ever just tried not being old there, Farmer Matt? I always do that. Now I gotta drive that whole entire way with the arm out. Ah, why am I so stupid? Oh yeah, shoot, we gotta... I think we need to get manure out on that field. And we need to get it plowed up. That way we can get some grass in it. Because the plan is today, we are going to get into spring. We're gonna get everything planted that we need to get planted, get all the crops moved around where we need to get them moved around to. Maybe knock out a lot of those trees over there, get some wood being chopped up. Yeah, we're gonna see what we can get doing, or get to doing. Goodness gracious, English, I swear to the good Lord above I speak it. Do I really want to go and do all that lumberjacking? No. Will I? Yes. Because it's going to make us a lot of money. It's definitely going to get us out of debt. But I'm really not too worried about it, because we already have enough to pay off what we owe. And then some. But I do need to get those trees out of the way. I would not mind expanding out that field, because it's not that great of a field, so it needs to be a little bit bigger, so that way we can still get a, you know, sizable portion of whatever gets planted on there, which I think is going to be grass as of right now. Alan, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I do appreciate it. I'm only 9 years older than me. I know. Like, I know this. That's why I'm saying that you're old, because I'm getting old. Or at least that's what Mrs. 4B tells me all the time. I mean, using the tire to push them out of the way works. Can't deny the validity of it. What's up, Jacob? How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. I don't argue her point on me getting old. I do remind her she's only a month younger than me. Now, that may not be a smart strategy for my survival, but I'm okay with that, because it's fun and entertaining. Hello, Redbeard. How are you doing? Wife turns 40 this Monday. You know what? I think, Farmer Matt, your wife is just 21 with a little bit of experience. I'm doing good. Doing good. A little sore, but we're alive. We're here. So I can't complain. How many is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 bales. We may just add those to the pile. I think we're gonna add those to the pile. What's up, Billy? Yeah, we're gonna add those to the pile. Also, guys, I know that we talked about it previously, but the advanced GG Loch Ness water, 10 out of 10, would highly recommend. It is absolutely delicious. So, if you guys want to get yourself some, and you want to help out the channel, make sure you guys use the links in-game, or not in-game, in the description, and/or hit ! GG, and get some for yourself, because holy crap is it good. I have to keep reminding myself that there is a lot, or not a lot, but it does its job a little bit too well, and I should not be drinking it throughout the day. I have constantly been reminding myself about that. Thinking about becoming a member next weekend or next week? You do you, boo. Now, just know that becoming a member will get you access to like probably 4, 5, 6, 600 extra live streams from the past, and we'll get you a extra live stream every weekend. And we'll get you some input and insight into how we make videos. Playing Forza solo. When I was working, like, I thought about getting Forza, but knowing that I really don't play those games that often, I'm glad that I didn't. Like, I would like it. I enjoyed Forza Horizon, but I have other games now that really take up my time. Like, I have been putting in absolute degenerate hours on Pal World and stuff. I never expected to enjoy that game, but I am. And I am not afraid to admit it either. I should have known that I would enjoy it. I mean, shoot, I had 10,000 hours in Ark Survival. So, kind of makes sense that I would enjoy it. But I don't want bales going everywhere, so we're just gonna move these over by hand. Otherwise, I am just going to make an absolute mess, and it's not going to be fun. Now, due to all of the bale moving and everything else, I really have not been looking forward to this day, but we'll get through it. Okay. You are disconnected. Have I put any manure down on this field? I do not remember. Tony, thank you for the 20 joules. I have been honestly asking the exact same question for a little while. I have no idea. From what I can tell, they're like a penny. They're kind of set up like like bits, from what I can tell. All right, fine, don't spin. Yes, I do like your jewels. I do appreciate them. But in all honesty, Tony, like on the analytics side, I've seen no indication that they actually do anything, or that they even actually go through or count. So there's that. Doing pretty good, Rem. Yeah, we should probably get some lime out on this field. Is everybody else maxed out? How dirty it is, I feel like we did. We did not. Okay, yeah, no, we clearly did not spray lime on everything last time. Okay. So we're gonna need to buy some of those. Also, I need to buy a John Deere. Where are you? There you are. There you go. Now nobody can get mad that I don't have a John Deere on the farm. It was a pretty decent loader. A little bit that we used it, so we're gonna keep using it. Oh crap, that reminds me. I forgot. To update this tractor. We're gonna update the 8900 right before we get any farther. That way we can have a fuel node, because as of right now we do not, and that's why it wasn't getting any fuel last time. The shoddy went
Welcome, Raiders.
and deleted it.
Choose your fate.
Redbeard!
Watch the show or watch the show.
You jackwagon, you just scared
Thank
the piss out of me. Oh, I need to change that one out. Oh my goodness. Redbeard, thank you for the raid. I do greatly appreciate it. I hope that you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. Oh my goodness. I see that you were playing FS25. Hopefully that went well for you. Oh. I got the heart pumping a little bit. Whew. Oh my goodness. Oh, that raid. I forgot how much that makes me jump. Now, in hindsight, if we're going to expand this field out today and knock down a bunch of those trees, probably shouldn't be liming right there, but I mean, is what it is. We've kind of already started liming it. Whatever, we'll be able to kind of match everything up here once we're done. But we definitely do need to jump out and get the updated version of this tractor. That way we can put fuel in it, because I have a feeling we're definitely going to be using the 8950 enough today that we're going to fly through some fuel. Welcome in, Ghost Boy, Bluebird, Bumblebee, or yeah, Bluebird, Bumblebee. Thank you guys for coming in with Redbeard's raid. I do appreciate it. Oh goodness, Billy, what's the 4 for? Like, are you just trying to get like half of my name in? Also, Tony, I didn't notice, but thank you for the Unk alert for 440 joules. Goodness gracious. That's a lot of joules. I don't think we're going to worry too much about liming for right now. I mean, Tony, that might be. That might be. Starting in an enclosed space could potentially be considered self-harm, depending on how bad it is. I don't want to do this. But we kind of got to. All right. Good news is it'll go through the trees pretty quickly. Okay, set that to selling. Now we're gonna be making, or not making, but extending this field out. Or at least extending out where the cornfield was. Okay, can you, like, not be the way that you are? Thank you. Yeah, we'll just take him out this way. I could grab the T-Rex and be really quick about it. We don't do your typical logging here. You guys can't figure that out by now. I hate your, I hate the typical logging. I am way faster doing it this way. You don't like it? That sucks, because we're gonna keep doing it this way. Welcome back, Redbeard. Little bit. How are you feeling? Hope you're not feeling too terrible. Sore, I bet. What's up, Bleed? How you doing, bud? Bud? How you doing, buddy? Good lord. I know what I want to say, but my mouth doesn't let me say the things that I want to say. No, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody is having a absolutely wonderful, wonderful Saturday. But other than sore, I hope that you're healing up pretty good and Cowboy's taking good care of you a little bit. Yeah, I probably could have. You know what? We are going to do this. Make my life a little bit easier. Where's that grass texture again? Okay, yep. It is that one. So I don't have to constantly fight all the weeds and everything that are in here. And with having this texture already down, whenever we go to till it up on the edges, it's not going to have that rock texture. 'Cause I really don't like that rock texture on our field edges. Makes them really bumpy. Feel like I got them for the most part. Somehow all this grass is growing in here because I went and painted too deep. So we're gonna add a bunch of this grass into the edge. Where the grass is, we're not gonna cut, but kind of blend everything in. I mean, since we are cutting down a bunch of trees, it would make sense that a little bit more grass is growing. You know, it's getting the sunlight, everything else that it wasn't getting before. So that's the lie we'll keep telling ourselves, and not that it was just a little happy little accident. I think that's what Bob would say. Right? There we go. Ah, so much better visibility. I love it. Also, so much more daunting now that I know how many trees we need to cut down. What's up, Ethan? How you doing, bud? Oh, I 100% agree. Like, I hate logging with a flying passion. But on, like, this type of map, it's kind of needed. Especially if you want to expand out and, you know... Especially with the sawmill that we have, it's the quickest and easiest way to get a lot of money. So we just knock everything down into a giant pile and try and push it to... We go until the frames say uncle, and once my frames are saying uncle, we start pushing everything to the sawmill. And
no, God!
Yup.
No, God, please. No,
Yup. I'm
no,
sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, we got to do it. We need the money.
no.
I'm sorry. I get it. You don't like it, but neither do I. Okay? But if we're suffering, we're going to suffer together. All right? Misery loves company. At least that's what I hear. So put your big boy panties on. We're going to get some work done. No Man's Land is actually where I developed my hatred of logging. We took that, or I took that whole entire map and basically made it into a whole entire, like a completely different looking map. You know, I made my own map out of it. And I think I had it done. I think I did good enough at it, and purely due to the fact that everybody, like any new person, whenever they would stop in and we were streaming it, they'd be like, what map is this? I don't see any map that looks like this on Mod Hub. I'd be like, well, this is No Man's Land. You know, we had 700-800 hours in it. It was for a little series called Dual Survival, and it ended up being, you know, just survival. It was quite fun, though. Butterflies taste nothing like butter. I did not know that, but I'm glad that you're able to tell me. Now I don't have to go eat a butterfly to figure that out. That is quite helpful information. Now, all I'm trying to do right here is get all of the trees out that I'm not going to push into. Like these little trees that really aren't worth cutting down and going through the hassle. Because they're so small that whenever I go and I push the pile, they just kind of fall out and get everywhere. Yeah, they're not worth the hassle that they create. So we just delete them. This is probably the most time-consuming part. But when the paycheck comes in, it makes it almost worth it. I mean, last time that we did a big cutting, we didn't have to worry about cash for, I don't know, 2-3 years. But last time we did a big cutting, I instantly regretted it because it added so much more work to what we're doing. So it's kind of a catch-22. That's why I try not to do a lot of cutting and everything else, because I don't want to add like a bunch of extra work. I like this series to be kind of more relaxed and chill. Scotcheroos don't taste like scotch? Yeah. Yeah, I knew that one. That was sad. I was hopeful, but sad. No, I knew that one. It was very, very unfortunate circumstances. But a Scotcheroo does sound really good right now. Now, if we really, really wanted to, we could also expand, knock out a lot of those trees down there to make a field. But if I was to do that, I would 100% be using the T-Rex on it. I don't want to spend the next, 4 hours cutting everything down. Because that does not sound like any fun. Yeah, I'll need to... Now, I'm definitely going to be missing a lot of these little trees, but I'm going to be grabbing the vast majority as we go through here. That way, whenever I go to actually start cutting down the trees, I can turn off my super strength, and we won't be deleting trees on accident, because that does happen, and it gets very annoying. Because sometimes Lumberjack likes to lock onto a tree that you're not even looking at, and you're like, all right, cool, yeah, we're cutting down this tree, and you know, it looks like you're cutting down one tree, but you're actually cutting down the tree that fell right beside it, and next thing you know, that tree's gone forever. And it's usually the one that you wanted to keep. You know, it's usually the biggest one in the pile. I might follow that little line of trees. Like, that sets up like a good barrier. While we're here, we're gonna start at least like setting the barrier trees down. Due to all the bales that we have hand stacked on the farm, it does not take dropping very many trees to make my frames very unhappy. Too many physics are being calculated at the moment, and FarmSim is not happy. But she will persevere. I will make sure. Okay, oh, yep, there's one. Now, if I would not have caught that one, that would have just made my life hell. I think it's just best just to get the jobs that you really, really don't want to do out of the way first thing in the, like, first part of the stream. That way, hey, it's done, it's over with, you don't got to worry about it for the rest of the stream. And that's why we're doing it right now. Okay. You're getting hail, Tony? That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm glad you're getting it and I'm not. I mean, at this point, I don't even think if my pickup got hailed out, it would get me enough to even get a new vehicle. What's up, Kubota? Also, speaking of the pickup, got a little bit of a pickup update. You know, I've been saying I needed shocks for a little while. Yeah, I really need shocks now. I might have busted the two in the rear. I mean, they're not busted, but like busted, but they are very squeaky and very weak. Like enough that my pickup is visibly squatting to the rear. It looks like it's hooked up to a trailer right now. Oh, you did change it. Congratulations. You know how to work technology. I honestly did not even realize. Yeah, no, it is so my wheel well, whenever I went and I turned up the keys to kind of pick up the front end because it had that Chevy lean to it, I turned it to 38 inches, like from the ground to the top of my wheel well. It was 38 inches, or it was like 38 and a half on the rear. So, and the front was at 38. Well, the rear is now sitting at, on the passenger side, 36 and a half actually, and the driver's side is 37. So yeah, I really need to get to work. Get back to work so that way I can get some new shocks put in it, because yeah, it's going to be a really fun 100+ mile drive when I go to my next doctor's appointment. Am I probably going to break more things because of it? Probably, but I don't really have a choice. Yeah, no, a little bit. That second bridge coming out of where we went to eat the other night, around that town. Yeah, no, my shock went on that decent bump that it has at the end of it. Yeah. My pickup is sitting like this. Like instead of sitting here, it's like this. I really can't tend to go, I really can't go outside right now because it makes me angry. Yes. No, I hit that really bumpy not bumpy, but the bridge has a pretty big bump at the end of it, and yeah, she just went and then started driving funny. I would, but the shocks themselves are like $70 a piece. Surreal. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank. sell a few more feet picks. Nah, I'm good. Ugh. No, I just need to get back to work. I went and I looked up all the parts that I need to fix my pickup. It's like $1,000. It is expensive. That's for brakes, rotors, tune-up. Yeah. She's being held together with hopes and dreams right now. Yeah, I'll be honest. Mrs. 4B did not like me on the drive home. I was not in a good mood. I was kind of a dick. Well, shoot, the shocks alone are $70 a piece, and I need 4 of them. And I need new rotors. They're $100 a piece. Pads are 80. I need plugs and wires. Like, own a shit box, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, no, it's over. It's over $1,000 by the time taxes and everything. Because I'm not going with the cheap plugs again. I went with the cheap plugs whenever I put the engine in, thinking, because I thought like my idle issue was you know, just related to, you know, the engine being shot. And the idle issue that I was having continued. And I was talking to one of the mechanic guys that I deliver parts to. He's like, what kind of plugs do you have in that? Like, do you have good plugs, like hot plugs? If you got hot plugs in there, then it shouldn't be the plugs. But if you got, you know, some crappier plugs in there, maybe they're just not hot enough to burn the crap food, like the 87 octane with ethanol added to it. And if I remember correctly, we were trying to save money because I just bought a brand new engine, so we didn't put the top-notch plugs in there. So hopefully, and also if I put really good plugs in there, I shouldn't have to worry about doing another tune-up. Like, the pickup will be broke down and be a pile of rust before I'll need to do another tune-up. Because that's half the point of buying the really good plugs, is that, hey, they don't go out as fast. Yeah, I need to get on Rock Auto and go look at everything. That's where I've been getting a lot of my parts for it. I was just sitting there doing a rough calculation at our online for our, like at our car quest. But yeah, it'll definitely be a Rock Auto job, and even then it's going to be pretty expensive. Well, I'll be buying roughly the same plugs that you got the other day, a little bit, but I'll be buying 8 of them. Yeah, it's a 200. I should have started on the other side. Definitely should have started on the other side. In all reality, I should not be cutting them, falling them that way. I should be cutting them sideways, so that way they all catch, but that's just an issue that we will, it's just a problem we'll deal with later. I do need to cut you down. I need to toss you out of the way. What's up, Plowboy? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Because I do like to use these big trees. Since they have all of these branches and stuff on them, they catch the trees pretty well. Goodness. Quit it. Let go of me. Okay. We are definitely starting to make the computer a little unhappy. I think we'll grab what we can off of this side. Get everything pushed in. See how much wood we have. Hopefully it's enough to... Actually, no, this won't be enough to fill it up. I wish it would be. Then we could just delete the rest. I had to attempt to work on one of the green pieces. I mean, that is a green piece for you. Like you said the other day, I've never seen a green farm that doesn't have a dedicated shop guy. Oh, I missed one. All right, let's get this cluster on the road. That worked way better than it has in the past. Oh, over here. That would be why they weren't disappearing. Oh. Still not fixed, but gonna be a winter project. Yeah. It's It's always a fun thing whenever they get to turn into winter projects. Remember when these like ravaged trees used to give so much fire or so much wood? Hey, that's also why it stopped working. I forgot I had those still down to mark our where we owned. Okay. Well, that one's good and stuck. Oh, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Look all, oh, that's why it's so stuck. See, now you guys see why I've been cutting down and deleting all these little trees? They are the bane of my existence. There we go. Now she's working right. This is also why you don't delimb your trees whenever you do it this way. You can find them easier. Got your wood stuck once? Yeah, that happens. Especially happens if you don't do your job right and, you know, get everything warmed up. Oh, the fan worn through, so I'm going to take it out and get a new one made. Oof. Ooh. That does not sound cheap. Like, at all. But it's also for green paint, so I don't think anything for green paint is ever cheap. I never looked at how much was in here. 61,000 liters, okay. Just gonna cut straight. All right, there we go. Make sure everything is good and tangled up, because the more that it is tangled up, the better it'll push. Get it custom made at the car shop? Goodness gracious. That's more money than I have. That's a lot of money. So what, you're just gonna be getting a fan shroud made then, right? If my understanding is correct. So you're getting like a fan shroud made, correct? There, Plowboy? That is, if I'm understanding everything correctly. What's up, Wolfden? How you doing? And incorrect logging is what's going on here. Yes, a very heavy one. Yeah, that's kind of what I was figuring. This is working a little too well today. Oh, I did not know that. What's up, Empty? How you doing, bud? People go and change their names on me, and it gets me every time. Oh, just missed. Oh, damn. That's heavy duty. Goodness gracious. You're at an orchard. What the hell do you need something that heavy for? Please let go. Give me my tree. Back to the cluster. Doo-da, doo-da. This one works a little bit better. It has more branches that kind of lay down solid. Okay, maybe I don't need to be moving this fast. I don't need to have Big T's coffee today. Okay, that's most of the trees. It's like sweeping up with a very crappy broom. You know, you gotta take multiple passes to get it to all work, right? Get everything picked up. Let go. Thank you. This is where it bites me in the butt for not doing it the right way. I'm glad that Matsy made this one because we already would have filled up the base game pretty darn quickly. Yeah, we would have filled it up like 4 or 5 times over with the amount of trees that we've cut down. Excuse me? I grabbed that one that was so much closer to me. I guess, that tree still thinks the COVID rules are in effect. It's trying to be a little extra. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's go see if we can get this pile pushed a little bit closer. Yeah, no, those aren't, like, ghost trees. Those are messed up stumps. As soon as I delete the stumps, they'll go away. Like, those branches are connected to the stump of the tree and not, like, the actual tree. It's weird. I don't know why they do it. Like, this is the only map that I've seen that happen on. But I also really don't do that much logging. Like, y'all know I despise it. You got caught on a tree. Yay. If we come in here, oh goodness, now I gotta remember where they are. See, as soon as we remove all stumps, they disappear. I'm down. Hashtag blame Jake. I should have just been... I should have just deleted those stumps right off the bat. That would have made my life a little bit easier. Are you already full? Holy shnikes, you're already getting full. That's not even like half the trees that we need cut. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. See, it's taken the smaller trees, but if the trees have more than what it needs to be full, it won't take them. But I can't complain. We have the lumber mill full. Now I just need to grab all of these trees, get them stacked up over here. Get them stacked up on it. Once I get them stacked up on it, we can rent the T-Rex. Come in here. Clear out the rest of them. Call it a wonderful day. That's a lot of trees that still need to be cleared out. Oh my god. Alrighty then. Where would you have ran into him at? Boy, like, what were you doing to run into Jake? I also forget a lot that you guys are, like, you guys live pretty close to each other. Close enough. All that in there. All right. Before we jump at the T-Rex, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Oh, there we go. Ag progress days. Study. Fair enough. That would be a valid reason to see him. All right. Oh, now this is how you do it. This is the kind of forestry I like. Oh, greatest way to do trees right here. I don't know if there is one on 20 or 25, but I know in 22 there used to be a version that would take and just make wood chips out of all of these trees, and yeah, that one was a little overpowered because wood chips would make you a lot of money. What's up, Waylon? How you doing, bud? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta tell the wife that we gotta start saving for the trip. Hey, baby. I guess she's not paying attention. Or she's in the bedroom. Oh, so much quicker. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. So, Waylon, how was the start of your senior year, bud? And now that you've started, are you ready to go to Canada to go hunt bear? Because, you know, that's what people do, apparently. Or that's what Waylon does. Starts school and then immediately goes to Canada. Oop. Yep, can't get that close. A little close on that one. Deleted a couple trees that I really did not want to delete, but whatever. It'll be alright. It'll pop, right? I hope. Oh my goodness. I'm playing a lumberjack and I'm not okay. All right. Does anybody else... Like, I know that you guys have probably already noticed this by now, but every time that I am cutting down trees and cutting down a bunch of trees, I can't help but sing the Monty Python, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. So I think that was Monty Python. And regardless of age, if you don't know what Monty Python is, you should definitely look it up. So, does anybody else ever get that stuck in their head or, you know, kind of think that to themselves whenever they're doing... cutting down trees and everything else? Golly, this feels weird in doing this with the steering wheel, but like I can't. Okay, it was Monty Python. Okay, now I don't feel as stupid. I say nah. Jason's just over there like, dude, it involves trees. I'm not doing it. I literally work in an orchard. I'm good. We are now the knights that say me. Oh, remember back when we used to have like all the Monty Python quotes in the description just to see who would read them. Let's just start doing stuff like that again. Just post like random questions in the in the description just to see who reads it. I figured that's what you were going for. That's why I said it. But at the same time, I just played it off, you know, as you're just like, nah. That involves working with trees, doing lumberjack stuff. I'm good. Nah. Alright, we'll take these few, add them to the pile. We'll go to sleep. Also, I think we might add some slurry storage to the pens. Yeah. There's always been a store or a storage, but a description. Oh, reminds me. Let's get these trees taken out, and also we're gonna reload the 8900 so that way we can get fuel in it. Since Shoddy deleted the fuel node whenever he was messing with it. Replace this file. There we go. I finally got it set up to where it like automatically switches screens for me. I like it. So I don't have to wait till Farm Sim starts working. It just automatically goes. No, he did not. I was reading the through the DMs. I'm like, I know he talked about it. I mean, he might have fixed it already, but I haven't gotten that update yet. That shit is so good. By far, the best tasting advanced GG I've ever had. I think it's exclamation point GG. Or is it ADV? Ah! You guys want to try some? Nope. Click that link. Help out the channel. highly recommend. And I'm not just saying that's because we're partnered with them. Like, I use it. I used it before I was even partnered with them. Like, Vance GG is some good stuff. If it can keep my brain on task, it's some good stuff. And it keeps my brain on task. So that alone should tell you how good it is. Ah, crap. We gotta go up to the shop. I gotta go up to the shop. I gotta pick up the loader. While we're at it, yeah, that'll be a decent little expansion to that field. Should work good. I'm gonna need to make a couple trips up to the shop today. I'm gonna need to go and get some, that is not what I wanted to do. I wanted you closed. You closed. Thank you. Check prices. Check food first. Yeah. We got some fatties on our hands. Yeah, those prices are going up. Yeah, let's just... There we go. We got those extensions. Probably should have put this manure heap down. Yeah, I think we'll do some upgrading on that later. Why did all that manure disappear? Well, I guess if it's... Oh wait, was that the broken one? That might have been the broken one. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay. Let's get you returned. No. Exit. Return. All right. Now all y'all can't get mad at me for not having a John Deere. Get a John Deere loader. With actually semi-decent lights. I like it. And by the looks of it, the prices of everything like really haven't done anything, so we're also gonna wait for that lumber mill to run out before we go and actually put that field in. Time to do some sketchy stuff. Doo-da, doo-da. I'm gonna have to bust some bales. Oh, the doo-da day. Oh, I'm really gonna have to bust some bales. Holy shnikes. Okay, I guess we should add busting up some bales to the list of things that we need to do today. Yeah, we're almost out of everything but CCM, which I would hope that we're not out of CCM. We just spent like $200,000 buying corn to freaking fill that bunker up. Looks like we do have enough to get everybody fed. It's gonna be good. Definitely gonna go feed the fatties first. If you're wondering who I mean by the fatties, I'm meaning the growers up on top of the hill. Get the long drive done and out of the way. Golly, it is dark. But we need to get this done before it snows, because, well, nobody likes doing all this work in the snow. I know I don't. That don't count as deer, it's construction. I'm just saying, it's a front loader. We're using it on the farm, and it is John Deere. So therefore, I'm counting it as John Deere. Like, it says the name on it. It should count. That's just me. That's just what I think. I don't have enough for a full bale. Yeah, I think they only hold 22. Need to wait another day, then we can put a couple bales in there. We'll wait till tomorrow, then we'll just bring the 8950 up. Golly, you can you can really tell that this is our tractor that does a lot of driving. It only has 34 hours on it, but at the same time, she has 105 miles driven. That is a lot of trips up there to feed. And actually, I don't even know if we've put all 34 hours on here because we might have bought this tractor used. I don't remember. I feel like I should remember, but I don't. That mixer going. The one downside of this loader, she is a little light in the butt, but other than that, it has an extremely good range of motion with the bucket, and that is mainly why we have it. With this bucket, it can dump pretty quick, and that is very important, especially with how much feeding we do. It saves us a lot of time. Holy crap, we're going to bust a lot of bales today. I don't want to do that because you guys find that boring. Everybody is like super quiet today. Usually I have somebody to talk to on one of the platforms and just nobody is talking. Are you guys awake? You guys partied too hard yesterday? Or last night? Like, everybody okay? I'm worried. Usually whenever you guys are this quiet, it's never a good thing. Oh, that reminds me. We have a bunch of stuff behind, don't we? Or did we already go and grab it? Ah, no, we did not. Listen, head gasket in a big rig? Ooh. Yummy. Get a little bit of chocolate milk, did ya? Or were you able to catch it before the chocolate milk became a thing? I hope you were able to catch it before the chocolate milk became a thing. Nope, I am sleeping, so shut up! No. I don't wanna. Oh. Glad your chocolate milk did not become... Or... Glad that you didn't have any chocolate milk. It's always a really good thing. I would say this thing has a pretty damn realistic transmission in it as well. She takes a little bit of time. To get going. I'll fix the other one later. I'm just trying to get all of these set up. That way we can just bust up these bales. I mean, shoot, they're already out. Might as well grab them. I don't gotta risk busting or messing up our stack at all, so that's gonna be nice. Hydrolocked on you? Ooh, oh no. You didn't bust anything, did you? That means if you hydrolocked, when that gasket went, she freaking went. Oh my goodness. Only been driving it going bad for 6 months. That is ballsy. I don't even want to drive my pickup with bad shocks in it. Right. Ready to bust some bales. I think the food's been mixing long enough anyways. Hey, I don't know what the heck is up with this barn sometimes, but she does not like getting feed some days. Receipt the sleeves. Have it all done tomorrow. Ready for work Monday. Oofed. How about new? I'm good. Of course. Yeah. No. I don't even want to think about having to do that. Okay. Have fun. Yeah. Okay. Love you. Grab this one low. Gonna get some stuff done while we bust bales, or at least while we get these ones going. Since the silage bales really don't expand or get fluffy at all, like we don't really have to worry about it too much. Now I will damn. That plan didn't last for very long. I was hoping that they'd stay on there a little bit longer, but they are just being an absolute pain in the rear right now. You boogers. Okay, get you three stacked right here. Start grabbing grass bales. I'm gonna grab 6. give up. I'm just failing today. One of those days, boys and girls. What's up, Wrinkles? How you doing? Sorry, I've been using most of my brain cells to move bales. I probably should not have said that one out loud. That makes me look very stupid. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day, though, Wrinkles. I do apologize for missing your message, if you're still here. When you miss people's messages, they tend to run away because you're not paying that great of attention to chat. And help that it was set to 750. Oh, Jesus. That's a little bit turned up. I mean, gets the work done. But definitely a bold strategy there, Cotton. Okay. With these hay bales, we're just going to do them 2 at a time. Just get caught. Thank you. That's what I get for not being... That's what I get for doing it with the controller. I have nowhere near as good of control using my controller over my wheel and side panel. Alright, this is actually going to take a little bit more work. I need to center that a little bit more because you will fall out. Hold on. The heck was that? That was weird. I could have swore that somebody was just knocking on the door, but nobody's here. Wife already left, so I thought maybe that was a one of the redeems over there on Twitch, but it wasn't. So I am. That's slightly weird. Oh, get off that wall. I hate short axle trailers. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. They suck backing up. Like my song? Just made it up. Do I like anything? Yeah. I'll back up a normal trailer all day long. Short axle ones are just annoying. And you can't say that they aren't. I don't know of a single person that likes to back up short axle trailers. At least none that I'm friends with. Like, I'm alright with being friends with some psychopaths, but I gotta draw the line somewhere. But how you doing, JMB? Hopefully you're doing well. Now, see, that... if you're backing up a short axle trailer, like if you're backing up like a little lawnmower trailer with a lawnmower, it's not bad. Because it's short axle to short axle. But whenever it's not short axle to short axle, it's a nightmare. I don't care who you are. It sucks. Because if you got sharp turning radius with sharp turning radius, it's not terrible. Oops. Yeah. I knew somebody would be hungover today. I just felt it in my bones. Well, good. If you had a few too many, that means you enjoyed yourself. If you enjoyed yourself, that means you had a good time. And Lord knows you need to have a good time. Alright, let's go clean up 4B's mess. I don't know how we're gonna get these two to fit, but we're gonna do it. Actually, I think I know. Kind of a ballsy play, but we're gonna try it. It was a bold strategy, Cotton. It might have worked out. Ooh. There's too much forward, not enough back. It's just an absolute cluster now. Oh, hey, I dropped a bunch of hay in the middle. Oops. There we go. See, kids, this is why you eat your Wheaties. You can just toss your tractor and your bales around. That was a good catch by the loader. Oop. Oh, we're definitely gonna have some overflow, but yeah, we're really gonna be having some overflow issues, but it'll be all right. As long as I can get that spot filled, I get a lot of hay in that little spot. Yep. If I could quit falling over the edge, that'd be great. For once, I'm just too long for the box. Here we go. Let's clean up the pile. Make it look pretty. All right, got her filled up max capacity. Go grab one or two straw bales, or yeah, we'll grab one. I might need to look into expanding out the straw one because we are going through them pretty quick. Maybe bring it back to being the same size, or not the same size, but the same depth as the grass or the hay bunker. We do that. It should I could freaking fit like 1 or 2 bales in here. Because at this point, we're basically going through on there, what, 12,000 or 11,000 liters, so 11, 12,000, something like that. I did not pay too close of attention to it, but we're feeding about 3,000 liters per load. Whichever 3-4 loads we're running out. Which isn't great, but J&B, the only time that's what she said was in your dreams, bud. Yeah, we're gonna need to expand that out here sometime. But it will be just fine for right now. Right now it is not a major issue. We're busting bales frequently enough that it just kind of coincides usually, so it's all right. I know. Trust me, I know exactly who said it, but I was just gonna fire that shot at you because I figured, why not throw a shot at the hungover guy? Like, that sounds like a great idea to me. Yeah, they got plenty of straw. What are prices looking like? Okay. Nothing too terrible. Nothing that is really calling out to me. I mean, we could sell some of the hay, but we need hay. We're going through a lot of hay. Yeah. Nothing that we absolutely want to sell. Yeah. I think we're just gonna call it a day. What's up, Shogun? How you doing, bud? How much is it going for these days? Well, as of right now, it's going for 186,000 per thousand, so about $8,000 a bale. Or $800 per bale, I should say. How you doing, Justin? Hope you're doing well. That's a fair price. Shit. Okay, you are collecting manure. Good, good, good deal, good deal. All right. Okay. What's up, John? How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. All right, let's get this feeding done. Because we need to go sell some product. Good. Okay day so far. Hey. Okay day so far. Still an okay day. And I'll take an okay day over a crappy day all the time. Not sick, no work, birthday. Shogun, it's your birthday? Oh, happy birthday, you old bastard. "39 years young. Goodness, I did not think that you were that much older than me. You know, it was Little Bit's birthday the other day. So if you guys end up seeing Little Bit around anywhere, make sure you tell her happy belated birthday. We went out for tacos for her birthday. And I will say, that's one way to do your birthday now. That is the right way to do your birthday. Go out for tacos. It's a good day. It's a very good day when that happens. All right, I hope that lumber mill is, or that sawmill is done, because, well, we need to get that field put in. We're not accumulating our manure as much as we were before, so that's fine. We're just going to throw some slurry on it. It is just being turned into a grass field, so it's not that big of an issue. We do have quite a bit of slurry, so it should work out just fine. Oh, we still need to go mulch fields too. Son of a gun. Yeah, we got to get mulching done today too. We'll do that after we sell. There we go. A new pillow put in. A little bit more advanced GG. That shit is so good. I did not expect to like a blueberry flavor as much as I do, but that Loch Ness is damn good. Oh, I love allergy season. What's up, Mr. Carter? Orby is good. Good day. I'm live. I'm hanging out with you guys. It's a wonderful day. I'm pretty sure that my allergies just love me and love making me suffer because that sneeze hurt. Oh, we got J&B switching sides. But how have you been, Mr. John Carter? Hopefully you've been well. Hopefully life is treating you good. Busy? Yeah. Yeah, I get that. School starting up, everybody's pretty busy. A lot of cleanup from the storms. You guys been getting hit pretty hard? I know we've had our fair share of... Holy shnikes, that was a close one. I mean, the town just south of us had really bad damage from storm beginning of the week. Like they got messed up pretty hard. Yeah, especially for them, it hit hard is putting it lightly. I mean, they had one of the grain bins at the co-op get caved in. I mean, I think they said 80, 90 mile an hour winds or something like that. All right. Who are these oats going to? You want to sell everything. Jesus. Dire echoes mess things up bad. Those are the hellacious storms. I think here for too long, we might look at upgrading our transporting. Make it a little bit quicker. We might get ourselves a semi-trailer. Oh, before I forget, because I will forget. We weren't supposed to carry that for as long as we did. Okay, still has a little bit of wood left. 95, 125. Goodness gracious. That is horrendous. You know what? We may just do that now. No, okay, that's for the straw harvest. Oh, I did add a little mod pack that everybody might be, you know, pretty interested in. Actually, I haven't even looked at it. Wonder which one that one goes to. Max of 175. I don't know if we'll ever even need it. Oh, I know that there's 2 capacities for the bed. But we do have one, the ability to have this just be a semi. 2, we have the Dakota. Or oh, I thought we had that older one. But I was looking through the mods today. We're gonna go look at them. Because I had forgotten about this. Where you at? Not the TransStar. I had forgotten about this old Volvo. I'd forgotten about that one. I would not mind that one. What's old Mac? Not gonna do anything that is lizard. Farmer's Brew. What? Alrighty then. Thought about those two, and go over in this one. I think it might be in this one. Wife must be home. It's that one semi-trailer that is kind of like the one that we have, but yeah. Just screams old school. And I like it for that. And I know that there's 2 capacities for that bed. It's just I kind of want to have a semi. Because then if I absolutely do not want to pull or go pick up all them bales, I can just grab an auto load trailer and go. No, I don't want a modded version of that bed pack because I like the way that it is. Like, I like that it's a grain truck. It's not supposed to have a lot of capacity. Like, it's not. But the fact that it doesn't makes sense to me. Oh. Oof. Oh, so much better. So, we can go with the Volvo. With the old Globetrotter, or we can go with the Mac. I think we might go Mac. Because why not? Like, you can't tell me that don't look sharp. Exactly. I know it's gonna look good with that trailer. I mean, if we want to match it up to the trailer. That's too dang bright. Toss this in here. Go black on the truck. I mean, you can't tell me that don't look good. I'm just saying. And we don't have to fight with it moving around all the time. Oh, I like it too. Here we got some Meteor tires on it. I mean, she just... looks good. Now here is going to be the fun part. There we go. There we go. Sometimes it likes to be stupid. Am I looking forward to having to get the Soaring Eagle again? No. But by golly gosh, I will. It means I get to run this and I get to have a little bit more power. I don't have to struggle as much. I get to move a little bit more grain each run. It's just gonna be good all around. Thought we could adjust that plate on it. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. There we go. I gotta get a button set up on my side panel for swapping. Now, the best part is we're going to have a little bit left over of the oats, and we can put that in the front compartment. We can start getting another load going for, like, putting a bit of grain in the other compartment, and, you know, we can make multiple cells. All right. Barley is going to sell everything. So is the wheat. Okay. That was kind of my fear when I put in the sell everything, but it is what it is. What map is this? James, this is the Homestead map by Victim. Over on Mod Hub. This is for all platforms. Wonderful map. I enjoy it greatly. We might have to get a little bit of a higher horsepower semi, but it's a good map. It's a really good map, James. I have really enjoyed my time over here on it. We can't up the horsepower on it. All right. Then we won't worry about it. What crop is there? Your basic crops. Yeah, your base game crops. There's no special crops. It's a more of a no man's land type, you know, build your own farm, cut down a bunch of trees, play lumberjack half the time. Ten out of 10 would recommend to anyone and everyone. Now, it does have the ability to add stuff to it. It does still have a crop height type, so if you want to run like your CCM and stuff like that, you can, which is really nice. Like if like a mod or something else adds a crop, James, you can run it. I don't know how many extra, but that's funny. I think that's the first time I've ever had somebody ask what crops are on the map. Golly, this just screams old school, and I am here for it. I thought a straight truck looked good. This looks better. I'm glad we didn't get the Dakota to put it on here. It would have been a little rough. That Dakota is, one, a little heavy, and two, it holds quite a bit. And we're already not doing the greatest. We're dumping the back, aren't we? Yep. There we go. And we are making some money today. Oh. It'd help if I'd hit 3 instead of 2. I don't need to close my cover yet. Freaking goober. I swear, I know what I'm doing. We're gonna need to buy some liquid lime today. Oh no, you're fine. I'm just saying, like, nobody's really ever asked that before. It's a good question to ask, because there's getting to be a lot more maps out there that have, you know, hey, like we have alfalfa, or hey, we have peanuts and all this other stuff. Or we will have peanuts. You know, like the map that we were looking at the other night. No, it's a wonderful question to ask. That way you know, and one, you know what you're getting yourself into, and two, you know what there is. Like, it's smart.
You okay? I could have told you that.
I would highly recommend, though, James, if you don't mind building your own farm, I would highly recommend playing it.
Really, babe?
Why must you always bang things on things? There's Mrs. 4B for you. Would not be a stream if she didn't bang on something. Coffee Bean Mod and Old Packers. Old Packers. Now that is not something I have heard about. I will be honest. She is a little light in her front end. Just a little bit, though. Not terribly. Takes a little bit of movement before she starts turning. Definitely something that we can get adjusted to. Being added. Oh. Must be something that Giants announced. If it's something that Giants announced, like I have not been paying very good attention to all that stuff. Like I know I should, since I am a Giants partner, but I kind of like to go into it blind, if that makes any sense. Like I like to experience these things firsthand, you know, as I am, you know, showing them off. Like, that's what I like doing with them. Since I'm a partner, they should be sending me a key for it, but who knows? Who knows anymore? Oop. Grab the old hitch on the pickup. That's funny. We are basically right back at where we were right before we paid off the loan. This is awesome. We've made roughly 200 grand from this winter sell, which is good. Like that is really good. We needed to make that money. Which means we also didn't absolutely need to play lumberjack at all, but it is what it is. We've already done it, so can't really complain about it. We've already done it and made the money. Old Packers. All right. James, I think you're actually going to make me go and look all this stuff up because Old Packers sounds good. I'll have to look it up after stream though. Better yet, I can just go. Too much to go sort through. We'll do that after the stream. Season 1 and Season 2 pass? Nice. Welcome in, Rav. 67. I mean, you're close. You're close to being a nice number. Couldn't remember if we closed it or not. You're 42? Well, congratulations on being 42. That's a lot of revolutions around the sun. This is gonna be the fun part. Oh, didn't crank her around quick enough. All right, Mac did good. I like that. I like that trailer. Works well. Let's go get these bales sold. All right, let's get you back to looking the way that you are supposed to be looking. I'll give you your hips, baby. Look better when you got hips on you. I think we all can agree on that one. You're 50? I'm 31. I'm a pup. I'll admit it. Yeah. Something's still off on the monitor reading the loader angle, but Shotty's still working on it, so. Still in the early stages of your preaching? Of my preaching? What are you talking about, Shogun? 31 and good looking? Hey now, calm down. All right, Mrs. 4B is in the other room. All right, I don't need both of us getting in trouble. I appreciate the compliment, but careful now. All right, let's get that second stack of bales loaded up. Then we'll have everything sold off that we need to have sold off. We still need to make a run up to the shop, because I do need to get some liquid lime for whenever we put this new field in. We'll get that field limed. And get the cornfield plowed, because it still needs plowed. Then when we get all that liquid lime, we'll get everything else limed as well. Yeah. And then, no, first, we're gonna need... No, we're not gonna... We're gonna mulch. We might as well mulch it all. So we'll do this. I like the line that we chose. Not the line that I painted in. Okay. We're just gonna come in here. Fill all of this in with grass. Then we'll come in and mulch the field in before we go and plow it in. That way it can all be on a mulch state. I need this. Okay, yeah, you still got some wood in you. We're not going to worry about it for right now, at least. I should have been doing all that while I was loading bales, but hindsight's 2020. Hey, 4B, get your foot off the gas pedal. Hello, James. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully Rav is doing well as well. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you guys in here. I do appreciate you guys stopping in. And I appreciate the compliments. Oh, I knew that this was gonna be a pain in the butt process when I did it, but I still did it this way. When am I gonna learn to be nice to myself? Don't answer that. I know the things that you guys would say about that, and we're good. We don't need those. What's up, Grumpy Ollie? How you doing, bud? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Shogun, I am still waiting to find out what you mean by I'm still in my early stages of preaching. There we go. The 39-year-old acting like he's old cracks you up. Hey, Jason, we're not all as old as dirt like you, okay? Actually, I think technically you are older than dirt. Technically. Not trying to be mean or anything. But Grumpy Ollie, how are you doing? Hope you are doing well. If you're still around. We've been trying our best to not use autoloaders. Like, you can. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. I do enjoy doing stuff manually. I kind of embrace the suck, if you could call it that. Said I was 39 years young, not old. No, Jason, I was the one that said he was old. And I really need to get it through my head that you're being like, there's some days I'm really good about it, and then there's other days where I just call you by the name you used to have. Your father's older than dirt. Okay, I remember there being like dirt whenever you would dirt involved whenever you talk about your age, so you're old as dirt. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Also, question, when is that distinction made? At what age? Asking for a friend. Totally. My preaching of what? Of patience and restraint via farm sim. I mean, depends on the dirt. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, you would know. You are the farmer. Goodness gracious. Whew. That really made my nose run. That sneeze was... Wow. All right, since that still has some wood left in it, we're gonna wait to mulch that field in. I think we're gonna start off right here. Then we will work ourselves out to the farther fields. I got things to do. Oh, wait. I forget. We may have to use the other combine or the other tractor for this. We may have to use the Fent. The Fent is the power horse. And that uses a lot of power. Like, that needs a lot of power. What's up, Shoddy? Hey guys, it's the guy we've been talking about. That, took away my turn signals and deleted my fuel node on my tractor and, you know, just broke it all up. Right. I do have things to do. There we go. It was an accident, guys. Shoddy was the dirt that we were talking about? No. I may be mean to Shoddy every once in a while, but I wouldn't be that mean to him. He's a somewhat decent person. I don't know. We haven't needed to grab fuel today. So that is a wonderful question. I don't know if we can add fuel. We haven't tried it. We will eventually, though. I've been busy trying to get everything else done. Gosh, this feels so wrong. But it is my best field, and I need all of the CCM that I can get. I mean, I don't even think Shoddy would be a... You know what? I'm down for it. We can, yeah, we can just say that, you know, Shoddy is dirt, you know. Old as dirt, at least. Oh, come on. But no, Shoddy, how you doing, bud? Hope you're having Having a good day, other than coming in here and just immediately catching shots. Also, I almost forgot. I'm glad that Shoddy popped in. Will, what's up? How you doing? I missed you. I do apologize. Also, James and Rav, I have questions for you guys. First of all, what made you stop in and start talking? Secondly, how did you find the channel? And third, since Shoddy is here, I must ask this question, or else he will beat me up. But our local Marine always wants to know what everybody's favorite crayon is, that way he can protect his. Oh yeah, I need to start like posting that I'm going live on that Twitter again. I always forget about it. I honestly have forgotten that it existed for like other than the first like 2 weeks after I made it. Well, I appreciate that, James. I just have not seen you talk before, so therefore I gotta know. But before he gets cranky, James, what is your favorite crayon? Otherwise, he's gonna start getting cranky and he's gonna eat everybody's crayons. All right, he's just gonna start stress eating. Long time listener, first time caller. Any? Ooh, you gotta pick one. You gotta pick one and be quick about it, alright? Got it? No. Save some for everybody. Shoddy, did you not just start grabbing all of the crayons as soon as he said any and go, mine? Ah, okay. Okay, you had a late lunch. All right, so they're fine. They're fine. Okay. Just the pink in there. DM Shoddy. That was one of those inside thoughts that, since we're on YouTube, 4B can't say. Like, if we were on Twitch, I would 100% say it. But I had to tell Shoddy, all right? And I had to tell the person that that you know had that put that thought in my brain. So there you go, Shoddy. I didn't know it was already that time of year for Discovery. Now, normally we don't mulch our grass fields, but this field will be tore up and replanted into corn. So I'm gonna get it mulched. That way we can get a mulch status on that field upcoming, for the upcoming field, I should say. Words, they're difficult sometimes. Actually, 98% of the time they are difficult, but there we go. Okay. Oh, sometimes being on YouTube makes it difficult. Because I would love to be having this conversation with like, and not be sending it on DMs, but I kind of have to abide by YouTube's guidelines. Also, guys and gals, if there's any gals in here, if you guys want more of a uncensored, unhinged 4B, consider becoming a member over on YouTube and/or just follow us on Twitch, because if we're not playing Farm Sim over on Twitch, that means we are playing other games, and if we're playing other games, 4B gets a little bit more unhinged. And also, I know that we missed yesterday. Who wants a community game night tonight, since we missed last night? Oh, at least we didn't know that you didn't get airborne cert. You know, you didn't get your jump wings. At least we know you're not crazy enough to jump out of a, you know, perfectly good airplane. By a little bit unhinged, we get extremely unhinged. Okay, I'll be honest. We get very, very, very unhinged. It's a great time. Wait, what? You've actually, are you talking about the member streams and only when we're doing Twitch, or are you talking about jumping out of an airplane being a great time? I know that's what JMB is talking about. Oh yeah. Uncensored 4B is I like being uncensored 4B. It's fun. And quite entertaining for me. Well, not just entertaining for me. Apparently it's pretty entertaining for you guys as well. I've had more of you request for more uncensored, unhinged streams than any other request that has ever been made for this channel. Now, I don't know whenever I'm going to start going back to work, but whenever we do, or whenever I do go back to work, I'm still going to try and keep a lot more of the streams going. I'm going to shoot, and this is tentatively right now. I'm going to start shooting for at least Mondays and Fridays. We're going to be live. How does that work for everybody? Oh, yeah. But the difference is, like, I find myself the longer that I'm making content and everything else, I find myself, which is probably good, having the distinction between the two, but I find myself, one, holding back a little bit more over on Twitch and loosening up a little bit more over here on YouTube, which I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing, but I don't know. Like that is one thing that I have noticed. It has been a little while since we've done just a Twitch only stream, but you know, other than cursing, like I have held myself back a lot more over on Twitch, I would feel. Until we get a few brown waters, then it's all hands on deck, because goodness gracious, we're about to have a blast. Also, everybody click on that. Click on that link that just popped up for Advanced GG. Get yourself some Loch Ness water. I might actually go make another one. Should I? Should I double up? This will be the first time I've doubled up on it. We might. I think we're going to. Lanny! How you doing, bud? Hopefully you're doing well. We're gonna double up. I'm gonna go see sounds and taste colors. Oh, we're about to get pretty jacked up. Let's do this. I'm about to have all the energy. After I pick up my camera that I knocked off. All right, get to work. I mean, yeah, sorry, those were the ones that I was talking about, but I guess they didn't work before. So I improperly blamed Shoddy for them not showing up. I'm still gonna blame him though. Everybody, once you type in chat, I blame you, Shoddy. You broke it. Good, because I'm going to. It's easier to blame you than admit that I was wrong. Also, guys, I have some seriously bad news. Walked into the kitchen to go make my advanced GG, and Mrs. 4B was eating some Oreo ice cream without me. I didn't know it, but I guess we have, you know, fallen out of love or something. I don't know. I guess she doesn't love me anymore. So I asked if I could have a little bit. She said no. Oh, she needs it and I don't need any. Okay. Okay. What do I think about your statement there, JMB? You can take that statement and shove it where the sun don't shine. I like that one there, Pablo. I don't blame Shoddy. I blame Cowboy. Oh, I know you've been told worse. I've told you worse. Still gonna take her side? That's probably the smarter thing to do. Less likely to get hurt that way. How much you can say that you haven't been called? You know what? I'm gonna call you something you probably haven't been called. There, Shoddy. I'm gonna call you late for dinner. Nothing you can do about it either. That's fair. That's fair. But I don't know any person that likes being called late for dinner, or just likes hearing the words late for dinner. I know some people that you mention that they're late for dinner, they'll fight you. Myself included. Yeah, but I didn't want to lie to him, Plowboy. Like, I didn't. Like, you just went balls deep. Like, okay. 4 younger siblings, 3 of which are boys, yeah. But I don't think that one counts because I have called him a nice guy. So, I mean, there's that. Oh, but I have called him a nice guy. Like, he's fixing the 8950. Like, he's putting Real Dashboard Live in him. Like, I've called him a nice guy. He's doing it out of the kindness of his heart. So technically, he has been called that. Or no, wait, I didn't say nice. I said, you're a good dude. See, I was wrong. Again. I know, wow boy, I know. Again, I was wrong. Plowboy was right. One of these days, Plowboy will be wrong, and I'll get to be right. I highly doubt that. It has been a very long time since I've been able to prove one of the one of the people in the community wrong. Usually it is always you guys proving me wrong. So, who knows? Maybe a miracle will happen. I doubt it, but it might. Also, thoughts on game night tonight? Nobody said anything? Talk sports? How am I supposed to talk sports? I don't even watch sports. Yeah. The moment that I prove you guys wrong is when I'm gonna be waking up from a dream going, damn it! I was this close, man. Yeah, I wouldn't even be able to talk sports. Never play by like at all. I don't even like the only sports that I watch is Nebraska football. That's it. And even then, I don't always watch it. It gets too sad. What's up, cowboy? How you doing? I'm not mowing. I'm mulching. There's a difference. I'm trying to get the maximum amount of yield that I can get out of these little fields. Otherwise, I wouldn't be mulching. I don't even know at this point if it's the school trying to handicap the team. I think the team's just handicapped. But I have faith that Rule's gonna pull it together. I hope. I mean, it seems like we're getting good recruiting classes in, so the talent should be there. Just whether or not they can take the gun away from their own foot. Hey, Cowboy, how are you doing? How's Little Bit doing? Did you guys get hammered last night? Yeah, he's a solid coach, and I think that's why he's still around and they haven't fired him. Like, he's doing great things. It's just whether or not the team can pull their head out of their own ass for a game. I think we got a sprinkle in the middle of the night, and that was about it. It's like not even wet outside. Got a 1/2 inch. Nice. I mean, not nice for you guys. You guys have like a foot of water still standing and like 8 feet of water still standing in some places. You know, depending on how deep the little part that you're in is. No, I think rural is good for the school. It's just their kids been. I honestly think that since we have a new quarterback this year, I have a little bit more confidence. Finally had decent weather, 191 out, so you're going to take advantage of that. Fair enough. Yeah, I think we'll take a couple weeks off of it for a community game night. Just, I'd like to get more people involved than what we have had, and everybody just kind of has stuff going on, which is fine. And I think due to the pure and simple fact that it's not a farm sim server, a lot of people don't give a shit. Which is fair. A lot of the community is here for the farm sim content, so it makes sense. Like, it really truly does. Oh, Mecha is an amazing time. Like, I greatly enjoy that game. I would love to get a bunch of the community together for it. Like 10 or 15 people playing. I think that would be such a blast. Like, it really would. But again, it's not farm sim, so, and it's not crossplay. Like, we have a lot of people in the community that play on console and everything else. So that does make it a little bit difficult. But no, I would love to play Mecha tonight. It's difficult getting a bunch of people together for it.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Where? Where is this candy? 'Cause I'll say this, it is some BS there, cowboy. I got you candy, but I didn't even get myself any candy. I got you all of that candy, and I didn't even get any for myself. See, that's how good of a friend I am, all right? I'll get my friends candy, and I'll be so focused on getting them candy that I don't even think about getting any for myself. You ate half of it? Nice. How'd you like that chocolate bar? Or the, I guess it is a chocolate bar, but I figured you may like that one a lot. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I've gotten to the point with how much Mrs. Forby likes Reese's peanut butter cups that even whenever she tells me, like, hey, you can have some of these, like, I didn't get them ate. Like, they need to be ate up, eat them. Even then, like, I still can't eat them, like, 98% of the time. It's just one of those deals of I don't eat Reese's peanut butter cups anymore. I just give them to Mrs. Forby because I know that she really likes Reese's peanut butter cups. And when she tells me to eat them, I never do. Because it's always in my head of, those look really good, but she's gonna kill me if I eat them. I forget the part that she tells me to eat them because I'm so used to not being able to touch them. Oh, so speaking of Mrs. 4B, you guys want to know what that little stinker did? So she went to work. She was gone for a few days. Came back Thursday. And, or no, it wasn't last time. Like the time before last time that she worked. She came back, had a whole deal of Oreos. She was home for like 4 or 5 days. Now, mind you, it was the double stuffed Oreos, so there wasn't, you know, an absolute bunch in the package. But still, whole deal of Oreos. I gotta wait a couple days, let her get a bunch of them, and I'm like, hey, have some Oreos? And she goes, no, I did not get those for you. Those are mine. Get your own. Huh? Yeah. I just turn around and then she's just sitting there like, got that right. Eating my Oreos. The sass level is through the roof with her today. She's feeling good. No, the little stinker refused to let me have any of the Oreos because they were hers. I have given up on getting any sweet treats, any snacks, any nothing. They're all just for her now. But I think to make up for it, she did get us a little bit of some chocolate milk, so I don't care if I'm not supposed to have that or not. I'm gonna have it regardless. Lauren, thank you for following. I do greatly appreciate it. You're proud of her, JMB? Where's Panda? I need her to push you out of your chair. But, Lauren, thank you for following over there on Twitch. I must ask, goodness, my English is not Englishing today at all, but regardless, I must ask you, 1, made you want to follow the channel? 2, what's your favorite crayon? And you don't have to answer the second one because you don't have to. It's not an insult. We just have a Marine in chat over here on YouTube that he just wants to know what everybody's favorite crayon is so he doesn't get his taken. If my wife was in chat, she doesn't have to be in chat. She's right over there. Like, I don't know what the heck you need her to be in chat for. Like, nothing's went went off, so she's not needed. Hey Panda, I know you still have the Nerf gun. Shoot him in his no-no square for me, please. Uh-oh, I don't think Lauren meant to follow. We went 806 right back to 805. Lauren, come back. We miss you. I'm sorry. Oh, what keeps making a ruckus? Why is my bit rate all over the place? Oh, because it's doing its freaking thing again. All right, that's fine. All right, there we go. Nope. Hey. Wakey wakey. Thank you, controller. Alright, we're gonna quit going up and down the hills. We're just gonna go sideways. Takes less power. There we go. All right. Getting some work done today. Do still want to get at least some planting done today. So we're gonna be here for a little bit longer. Oh. I could go and buy some more land. I really don't know if I want to do that. It already takes so long to get through a year with the cattle or with the Highlanders. Like, I don't I don't know if I want to add more. Because we are quickly reaching the limitations of what old iron, of what we can do with the old iron. And I'm not saying like what the old iron can do, but like what we can get done, like if that we can get a lot done in one stream with old iron. And I really do not want to go out of the old iron deal with this one at all. I mean, we could get some of the bigger tractors to start using some of the bigger equipment, I guess. That'll definitely speed things up. I forget. No, the mulcher isn't. But you also forget, Cowboy. My version of old iron is different than your version of old iron, okay? Your version of old iron is old iron. All right? And that's because you're old. I'm just saying. Like if it was made, you know, in your lifetime, it's not old iron. Am I wrong? And I want it to be known that PA Plowboy okayed this tractor for old iron. I'm just saying.
Stop resisting.
So if you don't want this tractor to be qualified as old iron, talk to him about it. All right? He's the one that okayed it. Dude, you said Bueller, and my brain didn't go to BC Bueller there, Shoddy. My brain immediately went to Bueller tractor brands, and I'm like, where is it? Where is this? Where's this Bueller? And then I read the rest. I'm like, oh. We really need some modders to come out with some Buellers, man. I would use the crap out of them. It would be in every freaking playthrough. Oh, dude, immediately sad face. Just like, oh, my dreams. Because I'll be honest, like, I have never, that is one tractor brand that I have never seen in Farm Sim. Ever. Welcome back, Ethan. My mind went to Bueller. That's a good one. I like it. I like it a lot. You think if we put it in reverse, it'll roll the miles back? On what? Oh, well, that's from the movie. Never mind. All right, dumbass attack. Out and brought home. Get ready to chop here in a couple weeks. Nice. Oh, Cowboy, you still around? I don't know if you were around to hear it earlier, but that the second bridge south of where we got the tacos. You know how it's a little bumpy going past it? I might have popped a shock or 2 shocks. My pickup now sits like this and like this. My rear end is now 2 inches or an inch and an inch and a half shorter on the driver and passenger side respectively than the front. I'm glad you find it funny. Because I don't. Because I can't fix it. A truck is falling apart so fast. It is, it makes my heart hurt how quickly that pickup is falling apart. And not just my heart hurt, it makes my freaking wallet hurt as well. Well, since you're on the YouTube side, does that mean that you're at the house, Cowboy? Nice. Didn't have you working a long day today? Hell yeah. Can cut that field out now. Holy cow, we have went through a lot of fuel. I forget that if we speed up time, we go through a lot more fuel. We do have that that one mod running. Or like if we leave a tractor running overnight, we'll run out. 80 bags of salt and mineral. I mean, for you, not terrible, but still does not sound like a very fun day. Because now you're just going to be smelling the salt and the mineral for the next couple days. Because I am pretty sure that you're not supposed to inhale as much of that stuff as you do whenever you put it out. There's no way that it can be good for you. Ooh. I'm just saying that I don't mind the smell of garlic. I don't. But then again, as I previously stated, that probably isn't good for your lungs. What's up, John? How are you doing? I like that. Cowboy went over to YouTube and then Tony pops in and is like, Cowboy's awesome. I see how it is. I see how it is there, Tony. What do you do that's good for you? Walk a lot. I mean, I saw that you had 15,000 steps on your watch the other day. I'm glad you're doing good, John. I mean, usually a taste test, especially the salt. Fair enough. Tony is awesome. Go team positivity. I knew that you two had to be in cahoots with something. I knew something was going on. I wasn't sure what. No, I read it. Trust me, I read it. Plowboy, don't ask me what brand it is. I have no idea what brand of mineral they run. Do you guys have yours made here in town? Oh, you guys make it at the feed mill. Okay. Didn't go over. Do tell there, Jason. Why would that not go over well? I am confused. Why would that not be okay? Oh, yeah, I get that. But you would think, oh, garlic shows up in the milk. Okay, yeah. Now I get it. Or it shows up as a contaminant in the milk, and they get in trouble for that. Sours the milk. Okay. Now that makes a little bit more sense. I mean, once it gets to the wherever they're selling their milk, or to the dairy, not to the dairy, but to wherever they're selling the milk to, you'd think it wouldn't be, you get diluted down enough in the in everything that it wouldn't be an issue. But then again, I am very, very consistently wrong. Oh, they dumped it? Oh, no. How long did that take to get out of their system? Oh, gosh. That is a, mess up north of tens of thousands of dollars. Oh goodness, could you imagine the ash chewing that guy got? That's why his sister ended up with the farm. Oh my goodness, could you imagine making a mistake so bad that you lost your ability to get the family farm? Oh my goodness. And I bet you, Plowboy, that he doesn't agree with that decision at all, does he? Well, I mean, that's how it usually goes. The dumb one does something to make it to where they can't be trusted with the farm because they're gonna end up losing it to the bank, or you know, it's gonna go under anyways if they get in charge of it. But they still think that they're the smart ones and they need to be in charge of it. He skipped town? Oh yeah. Dude, if he skipped town the day after they signed, you 100% know that he was pissed. Like, nope, I ain't working for my sister. I'll work for mom and dad, but I'm not working for my sister. Like, also, who knows? Maybe the sister's like, yeah, no, bye, leave. You're not welcome here. I can't afford to be fixing all of your mistakes. I've known a few people like that. There, Plowboy. Shoot. In my younger days, I was one of those people. Shoot, half the time it still feels like I am one of those people that just messes up everything they touch. But I think everybody kind of feels that way about themselves sometimes. This field's gonna be a little bit bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Which is alright. Like, truly, that is alright. It's not great yield. So, to make up for the crappy yield that we're gonna be getting from it, it kind of needs to be a little bit bigger. You'd do that just to get fired? Cowboy, they would not give you the satisfaction of pulling unemployment. You know that, I know that. Well, why would they fire you? They're having trouble. They're struggling so severely to get hands anyways. It's not like they're gonna get rid of one of their best. Like, they may be dumb, but I don't think they're that dumb. Bet. Okay, maybe they are, but still, you'd have to really mess up for them to fire you. I think the best is always a matter of opinion. You're damn sure not the worst one that they have. Especially from what I hear. It's your bottom tier. Yeah. Yeah, and I have a full head of hair. I can see the hair. Yep, totally. Yep. I mean, if we're gonna... Nope, shutting up. I forget, we're on YouTube. We are on YouTube. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. That is a clever workaround. I like it. All right, well, we get fuel. Hi.
Stop resisting.
I'm gonna go to the restroom. Oh, where are you? I gotta send you this one. There you go. You'll get a good giggle out of that one. Dottie, come back. Dottie, it was only a joke. Come back. We miss you. That we don't, but shh, don't tell him that. Hey. What else did plow? Yeah, plowing. Sanity. Who said we had any of that here? Really? I put myself out on the internet, made fun of all the time. Do you really think I have sanity? I'm just saying. Like, I thought by now I'd have made it pretty clear that I do not. Like, what kind of sane person does this? None. Realize I found people like me mentally broken. God, the truth hurts so much, but I can't argue it. Oh, ow! You're not wrong, but damn. Could you at least been nice about it? I'm at least going to use GPS for the outside of this field, because I don't want to mess with it too much. I like the way that it goes, and if I start messing with the outside of it, we're going to be here all day. What you trying to say there, Ethan? Hmm? Choose your words wisely. This wrap is starting to get itchy. Or don't. Yeah. Let's be honest here. We all know. Ethan's going to choose to live dangerously. We all know this. it wouldn't be Ethan if he didn't. All right, now that we have our outside headland done and the outline done, I don't have to turn off plow up anything. We can just make the field and get the whole entire thing plowed up all in one go. This is gonna be a big ass field. I think this is gonna be a really big field. But Ethan, I will say this, you definitely surprised me with that one because you chose your words safely. That is not what I expected from you. Yep. No, this will not be a cornfield. Actually, no, it might. We might turn it into a cornfield. Because we're going to turn the good grass field right behind the house into the cornfield. No, I was just going to make this a new grass field. But I mean, it wouldn't hurt becoming the new cornfield neither. Like, it wouldn't hurt it. I don't know. Once we get it all filled in and all plowed up, we'll see what kind of soil we have in it. If we have some decent soil, well, we may run it. Because I know where this field is, that was not great yield. It sucked. We needed a lot more corn than what we got. I think on top of the, what was it, 40-ish thousand liters that we got, we ended up buying 150. So we need to roughly get, I don't know, 200,000 liters. I mean, that all depends on how much of the CCM that we bought, like, we end up going through, or not that we bought, but that we put up, that we end up going through. Once we get that determined, and, you know, we do a full year on CCM, we'll have a better judgment of what we need corn-wise. And if we have some extra corn, we have some extra corn. That's fine. You know, I would rather have too much corn than not enough corn. I don't want to buy corn again. Corn is expensive. So I'll just hope that this is going to be enough. But I do think that if we go and we make this a cornfield and we make the other field into a cornfield, like the grass field into a cornfield, I think we'll be just fine. You know, we're still going to need to look for another spot for a grass field. Which, who knows? That may be that spot right across the road from us. You know, we may make that into the cornfield or to grass field. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We may buy some ground on top of the hill and turn that into a grass field. I don't know. Or if we buy a bunch of ground up there, we may not need a grass field this year. We'll get enough off of, you know, those fields by themselves. Why are you so slow in dropping down? Wait, you're old iron. Old iron doesn't move fast. Nothing old moves fast. I mean, shoot, look at Cowboy. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. One great way to always get Cowboy to talk, just call him old. He'll at least make a comment. It may not be a nice comment, so do so at your own risk, but he'll make a comment. Tried and true 4B method. It's not nice to pick on the old people. He's my older brother. I'll pick on him all day long. Right? I am the little brother that he got that he never wanted. I mean, clearly, I'm definitely not his favorite little brother. What's up, veteran? We all know Blake's his favorite. Yeah, I pick on you whenever you're here. I don't pick on you when you're gone. doing good. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm doing good. Everybody has said that they're all right, that they're doing good, but yeah, I don't know if I believe all of them. I mean, statistically, there has to be some of them that are having an absolute shit day, and they just don't want to. They just don't want to bitch about it. Have we ever actually had a foot race? I mean, I don't doubt it that you can outrun me, cowboy. I don't. I've gotten slow as shit. I am so out of shape. Actually, I can't say out of shape. Round is the shape. But I've gotten fat and slow. Your offer has been accepted. Offer for what? What's up, Grumpy? Mas tequila. All right, all right. Grumpy said they need more tequila. Well, you can have all the tequila that you want. Because, Lord knows 4B ain't drinking any. You mean the world isn't all fairies and rainbows and everybody lives in happiness and harmony? No, no, buddy, I'm sorry. Well, I hope that your offer gets accepted. And then you get to go get yourself a house. I'm sorry, veteran. I do apologize to rain on your parade, but one, it's not June, so we don't need to be having those parades, and two, that's just the way it works. I'm kidding, people. I'm kidding. I don't care. You'll have all your parades and all the fun you need. Yeah, we've done a little bit of work today, Rem. By a little bit, I mean a lot. On the other half of the duplex are something. I would love to own my own place, but we'll never be leaving this place. I mean, ain't that the truth though, cowboy? World is full of shit and it covers me every day. Goodness gracious, talk about how I feel about this year. Yeah, there was still a lot of trees. Not too long ago. We've kind of picked it up. Yeah, but you might be talking about the lottery that is life. You know, you gotta be alive to try and win it. So there is that. Go. I feel that one. The way that this year has been, Cowboy, I really feel that one. Shoddy, I feel that in my soul. I don't know if this year has taught me anything. It is that I need to just wear a cup 24/7. I would love to have the cash one right now. Shoot, I would just love to have cash. God, I need to get back to work so badly. All right, field is done. Nope, I have not heard anything back from work. I'm betting money that they won't let me come back until I don't have a weight restriction. So, shit's about to get real tight. Like, Corpy might be selling some things. Not something, selling a lot of things. What's up, Kubota? Nice. Laying down some stripes in the yard. There's nothing wrong with that. This is not enough lime for what we're doing, but we're just gonna have to make it work. Gonna go hurt people? No, play Call of Duty. Nope. Not dealing with that. Bye-bye. No, I couldn't even afford to sell her. She's the one making all the money right now. For how much I cost her, she'll end up selling me. Oh, I know a lot of things. Just whether or not I let on that I know things. Usually I don't. Yeah, we still have some in the house. We'll see if we can get through without. I knew eventually we'd come up with a reason to disconnect this thing. Alright. Time to crack a brown water? I wish. Need to eat something before I do that. I mean, I did crash into it, I mean, technically. I mean, I touched it with the old boom. That's why I went bye-bye. No. No, they would not be stopping by. I'd be the one that's getting paid to put my clothes back on. Alright, that is all of our liquid lime. I hope that is enough, because I don't want to buy anymore. At least, not if I don't have to. It does not count. All right, fair enough. As long as it doesn't count, then we're good. Besides, it was just kind of like a baby touch with the boom, so I get why it doesn't count. Oh my goodness, this Advanced GG is running right through me. So I'm gonna drink a little bit more and then I'll make room. shit is way too good. So how are you doing today, Kubota? Hopefully you're doing well, bud. Oh, actually, hey, Kubota, since you always ask me to get you new parts, hey, you wanna send me a couple shocks for O2 heavy half? I figured it's fair. He always asks me. I don't even know if Kubota's here anymore. That's sad. I don't even think Kubota was here for my own smart aleck remark to him. Some BS, man. I was only playing. Oh, to come back. You can blame it all on you. Like my song. I think it was good. I think it was a good one. One of my best. Oh yeah, damn it. Oh, we're definitely gonna need to buy a lot more lime. Okay. Where's the pickup? There's the pickup. I swear that kid only pops in here for like 5 seconds and then just leaves. Every time. Wait, is that the trick? Just like not acknowledging him? Well, we do have the cash for it now. We could. Where is that container at? Under container? Jesus, do I really want this on the farm though? What do you need to make it? What, lime and water? That's it? The damn container wasn't so bad or so big. I would consider it. Yeah, I could place the container at the store, but if I'm gonna come up to the store anyways, I might as well just grab the IBC pallet so that way I can have something stored up at the house. It's one of those. It's, you know, it's just one of those where I damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. That's the crappy part, you know. Here, twat waffle. You're going on this trailer. I don't care how badly you don't want to. All right, we can just take this tote, put it on the back of the truck. Call it a day. I'll definitely say I'm getting a lot faster at this. And this is most definitely more weight on that trailer than what it's rated for. 100%. But I don't care. It was most definitely one of those, to hell with it, we run it. Yeah, there definitely is not any DOT around. I mean, there's gravel roads. We all know that DOT just does not go near those. I've never seen DOT on the gravel roads. Have you? I don't remember, did we check this one? Yeah, we did. And it is too small. Okay. Well, here, if you're worried about the DOT, best place to go is dirt roads, because they will show up when... It's fair. I mean, it's always better when DOT shows up where you were, not where you are. I mean, that's what I've heard. I cannot grab these out of in cab off of this trailer. I need to just get a skid steer here at the house, but this little tractor is kind of our skid steer, as is. Either one fall off or Get back on the trailer, because we're going to put you back on the trailer regardless. Oh, I love that these don't act like they're actual IBC tanks. What the? There we go. Okay. What's up, Grumper Gay? How you doing? Getting there. Hey, getting there's half the battle. Now it's whether or not you can stay there once you get there. That will be the impressive part. I don't know if I am going to be able to make it long enough to get everything that I wanted to get done today done. Because if I'm being honest, I am starving. What you're saying is we're going to your parents' house at 6:30. Okay, well, then I guess I for sure won't be making it as long as I was hoping to do today. Because we have to go to the in-laws. So, I know we were thinking about doing community game night tonight since we didn't do it yesterday, but I guess we're not going to. I got things going on. So we got about another 15 minutes before I have to finish up and head out. I'm not going to complain though. We're getting some fried chicken. Worth. Oh. Just got in from the pub, so you're gonna go to bed? Well, you get some rest. There, Grumpy Gray Farmer. Or Grumpy Gray Gaming, now that you have changed your name. Regardless, though, always a treat to see you in here, bud. Get some rest. Sober up. Hopefully you're not hungover in the morning. Hey, you know what? I was hopeful that you actually took care of yourself and you were hydrated, all right? Chicken butt. I mean, there might be some fried chicken butt. Definitely gonna be some fried chicken thighs. I didn't see no Denny Matsy at the fair. What? Always hungover. Jesus. 16 pints? Good God. Dino Matsy? What? Like, you did not see Matsy at the fair? You guys live around each other or something? That just sounds like a hell of a night. I would not be alive the next day. I would die. 30 minutes away is freaking close. At least by Nebraska standards. Well, did you message him and see if he was going to be there? Easiest way to know that he's going to be there, Bubba. I wouldn't even be questioning them. I would be regretting every decision that led up to that point. If he's going to be there Saturday, just go there tomorrow. Or no, wait, today is Saturday. Holy shnikes, my days are off. Literally, all you got to do to figure out if he's going to be somewhere is just call and ask him. You bitch. For oh my God. That's it. I don't know whose idea it was to leave those trees up there, but they're stupid and we should never listen to them again. Yeah, islands in the field are great. They got to work around them. Bubba, or not Bubba, but Scooter, I wish I could. I have not been invited out by anybody. But yeah, if somebody went and was like, hey, I have you covered, then yes, I'd be going, but nobody has said that, so therefore, no. I've been out of work way too long. I cannot afford to go. I wish I could. It would be a grand old time. But, maybe next year. To the Sim Gaming Expo in Chicago. I would love to go. I would love to go see everybody again, but it's just not in the cards this year. And probably won't ever be again. Phew, Chicago, they got the Bears. So? Whenever it involves going and seeing my friends that I legitimately never get to see, I'll go anywhere. I will happily go to Chicago.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Gotta love it. Layden, how you doing, bud? Thank you for the piece of candy. Yeah, no, I wish I could go, bud. I really do. Better than the Packers? I mean, you're talking NFL. I don't know NFL. I could care less when it comes to the NFL. Khalid, thank you for playing the piece of candy for 500 channel points. I do greatly appreciate it, bud. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, no. If it meant seeing Scooter, Squatch, Sparks, Ultra, frickin' B-Roy, all those people, like I would happily go to Chicago and enjoy every moment of it. It is such a treat. If I was still working, yeah, without a shadow of a doubt, I would be doing everything I could to go. It may not be. I don't know. Gosh, do I wish I was going. Because I could actually drink this time. Is Farmer Cop even going again? I don't even know if FC's going. That reminds me, I need to message him. Check in on him. I'm a bad friend. I always forget to check in on my friends. I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet on that one. Actually, no, I won't. After, like, I didn't have that big of an issue with Farmer Klein until that little blow up he decided to have when we were doing the PMR stuff on me. Ever since then, I'm good. I lost a lot of respect that day. Also, why I quit running. So I quit doing the racing series. Yeah. He definitely made some comments that really didn't need to be made. Was kind of a not so nice guy about it. Yeah, no, he was the reason why we quit. I beat him one day and he kind of lost his cool whenever he found out that I was running a setup. So he said some things that I did not appreciate, so I quit running. It would definitely be in the last PMR stream. $30 million liters of soybeans. Yeah, that's enough. Hurry up and release on console? Dude. I don't get how people play ATS. I don't. The game just puts me to sleep. It is so boring.
Oh my.
Exactly. Scooter, thank you for the oh my for 100 channel points. I do greatly appreciate it. I think, Bubba, you should do some potatoes. All right. Go figure, we got to run back to the house. Get a little bit more liquid lime in here, and then we will be calling it. But, Bubba, base game equipment. You gotta harvest it with base game equipment. No cheaty cheat. Because he would do the same to me. He said okay. Your yield is through the roof. Yeah, you have fun with that. You couldn't pay me enough. Yeah, 300 acres of potatoes. Better yet, Bubba, I challenge you to plant that field in carrots and harvest it by hand. The same way we did on Alma. Actually, no, don't do that. I would never wish that upon anyone. I don't know. Send me a random DM. Like, you don't have to say anything. Just like make it to where yours is up at the top. It'd be quicker than me trying to find yours. Oh, there it is. There we go. So it's all of 28, 23, 22, and 20. Yeah, you have fun with that. That would be no from me. Actually, at this point, you could pay me enough to do it, but I don't want to. Oofta. I better hurry up and get this done. I got some fried chicken to go eat. Which is perfect because I am starving. Like, my belly is on fire because I'm so hungry right now. I do like how when the wife came in here and was like, "Hey, mom made fried chicken," I like immediately knew. I was like, "Oh, all right, cool. We're not eating food here today. We're going there." Oh, if I did it, I would stream it too, 100%. There's a lot of mean things that I'll do to myself for free, but that would not be one of them. Dude, it does. It sounds so good right now. Like, as you guys know, I will make myself suffer on stream for absolutely no reason other than it entertains you guys. No, that's a little bit too much. The village, etc., and planting. So, like, yeah, you would show the tillage and everything. Yeah, that's what I would do. Yeah, you would just show the whole process. Harvest? Oh, you would have to. You would have to show it. Nobody would believe you otherwise. Like you would have to show the harvest. Nobody would believe you that you did it with base game equipment or by hand if you did not show it. I know I wouldn't. I would 100% turn into your old math teacher. You didn't show your work, so you get no credit. But everyone, that is it for the day. I have food to go get. Right, that's it. Save game. Quit game. Base cam. All right, everybody. Two things before we go. First off, try and make the world a better place. All right. Maybe wondering how to do that. Be nicer, be kinder, try and be more understanding. Twitch. I'm going to get you guys over here. I'm just going to send you guys over to Zeegers. What about YouTube? Do I have anywhere to send you guys? And second of all, give your loved ones a call. Tell them you love them. Okay? There's still plenty of time in the day. But regardless though, guys, we'll see you all in the next one. Later.